People arrive. People arrive. Welcome, welcome. Turn that down a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Welcome back, 621. Got a mission for you. How you doing today, Balcony? You feeling better at all? I assume you are since you haven't mentioned it. I figured if you were feeling really bad, you would have said something. So, hopefully you're feeling just a little bit better. A little happy emote. A little dancing guy. You would not? Damn. Sucks. Bunch of fake Charlemagne fans in the chat. SMH. You would prefer ice cream. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Alright. So, you might notice that I'm broke. But it's only because I went and bought every weapon again. What do I still have to buy? There's probably a couple things. No? No, never mind. No, there's nothing. Alright, well. I'm assuming this is also not everything as well. Like, there's still a lot more. So. I'm assuming New Game Plus probably has some new stuff. Plus, there's probably a bunch of stuff that I haven't found in the levels. Plus, maybe just beating the game unlocks stuff. So, I really doubt this is everything. Jumpy legs? Yeah, that's these ones that I have here. The Nocturne. Basically, bipedal like this is pretty standard. You can jump, but not very high. You can walk. They're just kind of like your standard all-rounder legs. If you see reverse joint like this, these are your jumpers, chicken legs, sometimes they're called. You can jump pretty high with them. There's a couple different types of them. Like you'll see in the shop, there's some. Like, see, there's more reverse joints. Like so. For hopping. For jumping high. And then bipedals, there's lots of different types of bipedals. I don't... Those are bell bottoms. But then there's also these. These are the quads. Quads can hover in midair. And they can also... fire heavier weapons without stopping. A lot of the heavier weapons will stop your mech for like a second or two. These ones can do it without stopping. And then there's the tank treads, which are pretty fast and good for heavy builds. And they can also fire without stopping. Fire heavy weapons without stopping. But they're a whole different control style. They're a completely different control scheme. So the legs of your mech, they change a lot. They kind of change how your entire feeling of moving works. These are not bad. But I do like our reverse joint chicken legs. I like to be able to jump. basically, your legs decide your movement style, so they're pretty important. Then your body is just sort of like compensation for whatever build you're doing. So if you want more health, you're getting heavier stuff. If you want to be more precise, you're getting more precise arms. Head will affect your stagger susceptibility as well as your like targeting. And so like these are just like fine-tuning your build. These are like deciding your build, and then these are your weapons. And so they're sort of like refining how you want to deal damage and what kind of like playstyle you want, and you try to complement them with the stuff you got here. Like if you got tank treads, you better just take the heavier stuff, because why not, right? But if you got kind of like light jumpy legs and you're a flyer, then you probably want to go lighter. Can you put I honk for MILF's sticker on your mech? Yeah, probably. You can basically do like this with your paint. So in regards to your mech's paint, you can control every little aspect of it, fine-tuning every little individual color. You can also do decals, which are on each different part. You can place them. So for example, on my arms, I've got a custom, you can put like custom stuff here, say. And so you can put all the ones that you get off of other pilots as you beat them in the arena. That's all these. You can put all the corp ones, as well as just some like kind of militaristic ones, but there's also just a big database of pre-existing ones, as well as ones that you can use from the internet. You can like download other people's stuff. So you can technically put whatever you want on it. I saw people making pickle Rick cores, ACs, so you know. You can make some pretty cursed images. I'm not exactly sure how it works on PlayStation. I assume there's probably a relatively similar system, but I don't know. You can always just make it yourself, because there's an entire system to do this, where you can make your own from scratch. Anyways. So between now and last stream, I completed everything I can in the arena and got all the upgrades. And then you gonna put a giant dick on yours? I mean, you probably can. And so I've maxed out our damage mitt, and I maxed out our direct hit, and I maxed out our melee damage, and then I pumped some stuff into kinetic and explosive. So we do some damage now with this build, which this build right now is a little bit strange, but it kind of works. We got dual chasers on the back mounted dual chasing missiles. Then we've got laser lance and sweet 16. You're watching The Hobbit? Alright, have fun. Alright, so I went back and did some more missions. Just trying to go through and like get higher ranks on some of them, get some combat logs. So we've got some S's here now. We got ass. But we left off on Underground Depth 3. We just beat the boss at the end of Underground Depth 2. And we're now moving on to Underground Depth 3, which surely doesn't also have a boss, right? Surely it's not also gonna have a boss at the end, right? Anyway, let's get started. We don't have anything else to do, so we might as well continue with the chapter 4. We're delving down deep underground, trying to figure out what's down there.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next,
feel like this is gonna be like
Which brings me to the job.
an AC fight or something.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Well, alright. Oh yeah, we learned so much about coral last time, didn't we? We don't have anything to do with assembly, we're good. Let's go. We learned lots about coral.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
What if Walter is a mutated coral sentience, like air? That'd be strange. What if just what if everybody we've been talking to is just that? And literally everybody. Nobody's a human. Everyone is AI. I'm doing the thing where the guy on the couch next to you while you're watching the movie is just predicting the ending, like repeatedly, and you're just like, shut up, man. I'm trying to watch the movie. Don't
Raven,
spoil
let's
it.
start by finding our way in.
Oh yeah, we learned the love of laser lance last time. Big laser lance guys here on the stream.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
What lasers? We like lasers here. Oh, this is the core, huh? Okay. Yeah. So that's probably instant death, huh? Alright. Well, as soon as I go in here, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that attacks me, correct? Almost like 100% certain. Oh, look at those, look at these. Yeah, no kidding.
Defense phase 4.0, terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Well,
High level threat.
it's not a sniper.
That's a step up from the
Something else.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Where exactly am I going? Oh. What if we just go to the inside circle? We just get in there, right? Just... Yeah, just outpace them, outpace them, outpace them. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? That's totally how you're supposed to do it. Okay. And then you just kill all the lasers. That'll make this a lot easier. Just before they can even turn around. It's nice to have some upgraded explosive damage, just so that we don't have to use more than one salvo. We can split them. Yeah, we're just gonna go around the full circle. Ooh, that's a strong thing. That's a strong thing. That's a strong thing. Where did he come from? That's midair. Alright, where was I going again? It was going down. Okay. Oh.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
You got it. And we got so much EN generation now. It's so nice. Okay, those guys aren't too bad. PCA is not too bad. Where's... Oh, there we go. I'm in. Got a job for you, 621. Welcome, Blueprint.
Find the pressure chamber 621.
621.
Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
621. I'm cooking dinner, and I forgot to pick up carrots. We need them for this dish. Head to the local grocery store.
AP at 50%.
Make sure you buy the big carrots, not baby carrots. We need the big carrots for this recipe.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Missing anything? Scanning anything? Oh, hello. That's a
The
fight.
threat has entered the reactor.
Yeah, come to me.
Descent phase
Come to me.
4.5.
Yeah, come to me, guys.
Fight back, Raven.
Okay.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going.
Let's just take a peek.
PCA
Hello?
wanted this place locked down.
Do you think they'll run out of ammo eventually? Do you think they follow the same rules as me? Surely they'll also run out of ammo if I can run out of ammo, right? Surely that's how they made the game. Surely they didn't do it exactly like in Dark Souls, how the enemies have infinite spells, right? Right? Alright, what are we dealing with there? Are these three guys the same? A little different? Oh, that guy looks like he's got something different. Alright, we just gotta get in close, because we're kind of a melee fighter.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, we got all three of them with one hit to that thing, huh? Alright. Pretty easy.
Defense weapon destroyed.
Laser Lance.
The pressure chamber is
I like
behind
Laser
that
Lance.
partition.
Laser Lance is my new favorite melee. They're all pretty fun. Each melee weapon has its own little like appeal. But Laser Lance just goes above and beyond.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Secrets? No. This has been a fun mission so far. Anytime they just let me fly around and blow things up and they don't give me like a timer, it's a good time. Alright, I think let's not waste any ammo, let's just laser lance, right?
Pressure chamber destroyed.
Now where?
Get out of there before it
Oh,
explodes.
okay,
621.
okay. Out of energy. Out of energy. Uh-oh.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
I should have known.
Signs. They're still pilot.
What?
That's
Bro's got the
Institute tech.
Moonlight Greatsword.
621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
One repair kit remaining.
Ah, I should have known better.
Countdown in progress.
I was having
Operating time
so
until
much
core
fun. I should have known they wouldn't let me do that.
explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Kill him in 2 minutes. You got it. Oh, he's got the Sekiro dragon slashes. I see.
At 30%. AP at 50%.
Surely there's a checkpoint here, right? Once I inevitably die.
Left shoulder ammunition.
Oh my god.
10%.
How many? This guy got 7 arms. How many weapons this guy got? I feel like I don't get that many. Okay, so he's got like laser burst tracker things. Okay, so we just have to go back and do this part again.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Where's it come from?
The partition!
Ah! Like, second one he's on me.
Pattern C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech.
Oh, we almost got him.
Meltdown in progress.
Oh, he's got
Calculating time until core
he's got health
explosion.
bars? You got repair
Raven,
kits?
There's only 2 minutes left.
Oh, I didn't realize that AI could also heal. My mistake.
AP at 50%.
What's happening? Did I get him? Did I get him?
Did you get it?
Yeah. Dad,
Raven,
Mom.
release the partitions.
Oh. That one. Hacking. Okay, a little faster.
One minute.
Faster.
Hurry!
Yeah, I know. Hack the thing faster for me. Which way was I supposed to go? This way?
You've got a job to do, 621.
Yeah. I know.
Don't fail me now.
Relax.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Yeah. We're fast. We're
It's
fast
gonna
build.
blow. Brace for impact.
Okay. Ooh. That was bright. Got flashbang there. Well, now what? We done? Mission complete.
That was
Uh-oh.
a close one.
Uh-oh. Anytime it goes to a cutscene at the end of a mission, I'm like, this is not the end of the mission.
Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near.
Yeah.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe mission end? Mission end? Okay. We can breathe out. That was a fun one. That was a crazy little final thing. Did it even have a name? I genuinely am not sure. Did it have a name? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna call him Moonlight Butterfly.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end.
It's an awful lot of pressure to
And
place on
that's
me,
why
guy.
I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Me? I get to pick?
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Who are our friends?
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
I do? Why is he being so nice all of a sudden? I don't like it. I don't trust it.
Raven,
Mm-hmm.
you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus.
Mm-hmm.
It was sent by Middle Flatwell.
That's the second in command, Garrett.
He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Mm. Okay. But... but...
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Your records have been updated.
Arena?
S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Ooh.
You will now face the best of the best.
Okay.
We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Alright. Better give me like 10 OSD chips per. Alright, well, first things first, we have to go look. Ooh. Okay. King in the Aster Crown. That's cool call sign, cool AC name, cool AC appearance, cool sigil. This guy's just all around really cool. Oh, he's part of the hacktivist group called Branch. Yeah, we haven't seen them in the story really much. Maybe they are involved more than we realize. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the Coral Response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, King is said to have confounded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo diversionary maneuver during the attack on Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and King is believed to be the oldest of the current roster. Now, they keep saying that there's 4 people in Branch, and we've seen 2 only. So I wonder... Okay, so King, cool. Michigan, I like Michigan, he's cool. Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. Michigan took up leadership after a career as the commander of the Furlong Armed Fleet. There, he earned a reputation as a merciless, heavy-handed ogre of a man, and he was equally feared by friend and foe alike who knew him as Hell on 4 legs. Apparently, he has posted a bounty on his own head to Balaam's bounty board, with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades at Furlong. Okay, that's really interesting. He's put a bounty on his own head in his own group, with the stipulation that if someone gets the reward money, they give it to his old war buddies. The old Veterans Fund. That's really interesting. I really like Michigan. He's been quite a personality throughout, so I like him a lot. And then last is V1 Freud. It's quite a symbol too. Commander of the Vespers. An ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7 mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Freud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being. A man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. This is just the player. This is just like people who play Armored Core from like back in the day. That's just who this is representing, right? Like Armored Core vets. Just a normal dude who just likes playing Armored Core and making little improvements. Alright, well, we won't do those right now. We got new... what, legs? They lower our attitude stability, but they are just kind of like good across the board for a lot of things. But the real question is, are they cool? That's the important part. They're not bad. They're definitely not as cool as ours right now. Also, I don't know if getting more jump height would just throw me off at this point. I don't know if it's a good thing to just be able to jump higher. It might just completely throw me off. Let's take a peek. Michigan is hype. I agree. Michigan's really cool. Ooh, I figured it would be a decision point. Everything about it sounded like it was gonna be a decision point. Destroy enemy ACs. Hawkins and Pater of the Vespers, but we get an ally. Red guns. Intercept the red guns. Ooh. Michigan. And they're empty. The payment amount. I mean, but I've been going purely off of siding only with the corpse versus never picking RLF stuff. So if one of them's RLF, I'm just gonna not pick it based on that. Because I'm like, I was picking like only the top options so that I could remember to pick the bottom. It's the reason it's higher pay because it's harder, right? Is that not it? Because it's harder. It's a wild fight. Well, we're gonna watch both briefings and see. We can just give it a try. Maybe we'll try it because it seems harder. And then if it's kind of frustrating, we can switch to the other one. But let's watch the briefings first.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Yeah, just let Rusty do it. He seems capable. Okay. So this is siding with Arquebus against Balaam, and this is probably what? Siding with Balaam against Arquebus? Or maybe RLF mixed in?
This is the request from Meadow Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
RLF wants Arquebus gone? But that's only gonna help
Raven.
Balaam.
I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the
Power
endless
balance.
conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers.
It's Pater and...
V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps.
Oh man, I beat both of them in the arena.
V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them.
Are they
I
both
will
gonna have
assist you on this mission.
heals though? Ooh,
It'll be a good
Flatwell.
opportunity to catch up with a veteran.
Okay, that could make it a lot easier then. If Flatwell's gonna help, then that's
I
a lot
look
easier.
forward to your favorable response, Raven.
If it was just 2-on-1, that'd be hard. But if Flatwell's gonna help, then that's definitely easier. Okay, so... Interesting. So siding with RLF, we sided with the Corp last time, so we might as well just try this one first. Keep going in our corporate playthrough. Let's give this one a try and see how bad it is. It sounds pretty hard, but we'll give it a try. I mean, 316 has a lot of ammo. Laser lance, pretty good. We'll probably run out of missiles if it seems like a long mission, but
Just get it done.
yeah, we'll just blitz them. Easy.
There's nothing more for me to say.
You can always go and try the arena too and get a few more OS chips and plug them in for a little bit of extra damage as well. get the last ranking of melee damage and pump a bit more into explosives or kinetics. I haven't been using much energy stuff, so I haven't really.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, here we go.
Commence mission.
Let's try and
Enemy ratings.
save our
Parachutes
ammo
incoming.
then.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like
Let's try and
Artemis
conserve.
sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
I did.
Watu? Oh, yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of you. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stingle and start shooting!
Michigan's so funny.
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Okay, you got it. Let's go fight them instead. Those shield guys suck.
Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target
That's a
busy.
bug. Alright.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir.
Alright.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Michigan goes so hard. I love him.
AC Liger Tail incoming.
Uh-oh.
It's been one mission.
That's scary. Why was there so many other things too? Just send Liger
Give the
Tail.
Liger Tail some cover.
Surely
Time to finish the job, 16.
Surely you don't need other people, right, Michigan?
Let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Oh my god.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training.
Just keep
Put
moving.
that in
Just
your
keep
diaries.
sticking and moving.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osama, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Alright. Stick and move. Oh. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Fifth wave. They're searching
What?
us.
Excuse me? I was like, finally, we're clearing up the enemies.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This is, really spicy.
At 50%.
Come on.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Is it infinite until we kill him, or can we hit the end? Ow.
30
Shouldn't have done
MGs
that.
down.
Yeah?
More to come.
Oh. Curious we can outrun everything. Just clear stuff up. They're all kind of clumped up on that side, huh? Oh, hello. Hello.
Filter ammunition at 30%.
Okay, we're using too many missiles. They're useful though. They really are. Okay, regen. It's just constant. Boom, boom. Oh, ah. Okay, what's shooting at me from above?
That's more than 40 MTs down.
Ow.
AP at 50%.
Ow.
AP at 30%.
We came in there for the ambush, huh? Yeah, get a ball.
AP at 50%.
Okay, we just need to stop going to that side. We should just try to fight big boy. We still got the tetrapod too, huh? You know, when they're all on that side, it's not too bad. But we're out of health. Get that guy. This bastard up here. Go back down. Any more of those? Okay, here it is.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder
Okay,
ammunition
touch your belt down.
at 10%.
Alright, just big boy. Oh, come on, how is he faster?
AP at 30%.
Faster than Laserland? God damn.
We bagged the big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Jeez. So we just ran out of health. Really. Had no more repair kits.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy ratings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec.
Yeah, this one is a
You're
gauntlet.
talking about the wall climber, the worm killer.
I like that he respects me.
Has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we
keep
still
moving.
kept you around.
Sticking and moving.
Iguazu's worth
Don't ever
100
stand
of you,
still.
Which means, Albany,
Don't let 'em
the
catch
Merc
up
is
with
worth
you.
20 AM.
Stay under the cover.
Productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting.
Not the guy who does the math.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Yeah, third wave. Yeah.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger
Alright,
tail's gonna be
one
good
shotgun
to go
for
soon.
that guy.
Keep the target busy.
Tetrapod.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal.
Alright, keep moving.
They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
That was a good hit.
All Liger tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, faggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Ready to die,
It's
sir.
Incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Keep the light, your tail some cover.
Ah!
Okay.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the
Get there.
pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I thought that was the tetrapod, but it was lagging down. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It's easy. They should have made this the mission harder. It's easy.
Wait, you're surging us.
I'll shut up, I'll shut up. Oh, we got him. Alright, tetrapod down.
Left shoulder ammunition.
Was that a tetrapod? Was that
He's down.
another
More
tetra?
coming.
Is there multiple tetrapods?
Right and right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
What happened there? He's got a Gatling. Of course he has a Gatling. There's no reason for him to have had anything but a Gatling. What was that?
AP at 50%.
Don't fly so high. Oops. Okay, kill these stupid things. What just happened? What just happened?
AP at 50%.
That was stupid. No idea what just happened there.
Left shoulder ammunition
Another tetrapod.
at 10%.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, let him leave that. If he wants to do the big shield thing, he can do it.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
I feel like they're not spawning new guys though. Maybe they wait until I put another tetrapod down. Kill that guy.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Alright. I'm looking for the boy. Where's the boy? There he is.
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Cannot fight a war of attrition here, I don't think. We're gonna lose.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Wow!
At 50%. AP
Jesus.
at 30%.
Yeah, they really said this is just gonna be not a fair fight. Kill that little bastard. Get rid of him. to say, what the fuck what's Sandler Waldo thinking with this mission? Oh yeah. No way, 621 will do it. Yeah, just send 621 against the entire Balaam fleet. No worries. You won't struggle with that. Yeah.
We're back to big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
I'm trying to figure out if there's like a way to... I think no matter what weapon we use, we're gonna run out of ammo. Right? Like pretty much anything I choose, we're gonna run out of ammo. We got pretty good with Sweet 16. There's quite a lot of ammo there.
Commence mission.
Let's try not to use missiles here.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
So let's try to use Sweet 16 a little more.
Looks like Archivist sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm
MT's
killer,
Michigan
the only
tetrapods?
Gum 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not
That's
in
the
your
order you
favor.
did them. Makes sense.
You better keep the emergency
But did
engine
you like...
primed.
Second wave incoming.
Did you like clear all the MTs? Or did you just get enough that they weren't a problem and then fight Michigan?
Iguazu? Oh yeah,
'Cause there's a lot of
deserter
them.
who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him.
You have 1 or 2 left when
You're
G1
doing
went down.
nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Is it...
Geronimo!
Do you know if it's time-based or how many people I kill based?
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
The waves.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some
They're
of the glory,
fine.
too.
Yeah, they stop. I mean, what triggers a new wave coming in? Is it pure to just time-based?
They're good, you know. They go real
Or is it how
far
many
when
I
you throw
kill?
'em.
Is it for sure deaths? Because I noticed air does count my kills.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally.
Get out of here,
There goes the
Tetrapod.
show, Potomac.
Go away.
Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun one.
Coming to
mission.
reinforce when you kill a certain number though.
Go, go,
That would make
go!
sense.
Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Whoa!
Ow. Fuck was that?
621.
What's carpet bombing me? These guys?
Those of you
Mixture
who
of those
withdrew,
guys
keep your
and-
lousy asses low.
Michigan.
You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Jeez.
1 repair kit remaining.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
It's about time I actually got some core expansions, huh? We've been doing the whole game, no core expansions though. It kind of makes me want to do everything, no core expansion. We just need a little more explosive power. If we could fully upgrade explosive power, then we'd have more efficient use of our missiles. Look at that guy up there. Get out of there. That's a dangerous site. That's a dangerous site.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Wow, what was that?
That's more than 40 MTs down.
Yeah. Still feel like there's about 700 of them out there.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, we're not beating it this time. Can't even get rid of all the MTs.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ow!
50 Balaam MTs destroyed. We can't have anything left of the noise.
Oh, never say never. I feel like that might be all of the MTs. Not all the ones on here necessarily, but all the waves at least. Which at least that's nice to see an end to that. Not fighting Tetrapods, but I have no idea where Michigan is. I don't even know which one Michigan is because they all look the same. That's Michigan. Oh, Tetrapod, Tetrapod. Danger, danger, danger. Okay. Fight me by yourself, Michigan. That's Tetrapod.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
And I can take it.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Alright, might as well.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay, Michigan. I have half health and no repair kits. Now you want to fight me? I've also got 2 shotgun shots left. What if I just... Yeah, just hang on here. Maybe they'll fight each other. Maybe they'll kill each other, right? I think that's literally everything but Michigan and Tetrapod 2. I mean, I was hoping that one of them would like find their way around. Looks like Michigan did.
AP at 50%.
can do that so many times. Now we're kind of screwed. We don't have the main source of our DPS anymore. He's just gonna attrition us out with missiles and...
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition.
Once you run out of
at
missiles,
10%. AP at 30%.
we're not gonna be able to keep up DPS in order to stagger him with just our melee. Nah, it's over.
Attack the big one! Relief team to the front! Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's... I don't know what changes to make, you know? Other than just like completely going like with a heavy build, something completely different. Sword only? Yeah. But that just means that we're gonna take more damage. Because it's just more dangerous to do sword only. Just trying to think, like, I don't know, like a turret or something might help. If we just place it on one side. I don't know how many of these you get though. I mean, nothing for it but to try it, I suppose. We might as well see what it does. I've never tried it. It's probably not going to work very well, especially if they can attack it. If they're just going to attack it, it'll blow it up in like 2 seconds. But I've never even messed around with it, so we might as well give it a go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, so these guys...
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Austin sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
I'm gonna have to
The only
split
clown
missiles for
around
those
here
ones.
is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor.
I think we need to chill a little bit on this phase. Because there's no touch pod.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight.
Nobody's particularly scary yet.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I'd forgotten we still kept you around.
What?
Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink on, start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting
Okay,
expedition.
should we try our turret now?
You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
But I already...
Die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
I mean, I guess the
Sir,
turret's
I'm
okay.
using the maggot, sir!
Ebenezer Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Fifth wave, they're surging us.
AP at 50%.
Damn it, it was a wasted shot. Just chasing you, firing.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Ow! Jesus.
AP at 50%.
The problem is your warnings are just going off 24/7 in this fight. So there's literally no indicator for when you're actually needing to dodge something.
No repair kits remaining.
Like, there's no point in even doing them, to be honest. They might as well just turn them off for this fight. Or like tighten up the range or something. Because genuinely can't tell. It's just beep beep every 2 seconds. I think maybe this one is another mission that needs a little tuning. This is not fun challenge.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Maybe one less tetrapod, or make the tetrapod stay on one side.
We bagged the big one! Relief team to the front! Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Okay, I don't feel that the turret particularly helped. Maybe missiles with more splash or something like that? Hit multiple enemies at once? Something like that. Nah. I mean, yeah, let's just take... No, that's gonna overburden me. Let's do something like this. Let's try these. We could switch off the laser lance, because as good as the laser lance is for killing ACs, maybe it's just not good. It's too slow of a wind-up. But I like that it can hit through a whole group. That's pretty good. And, I mean, Sweet 16 is good. Lots of ammo, high damage. It is just pretty good. But I don't know. Ultimately, right-hand gun is not really the make or break one pretty often. I feel like the other mission is gonna be like a complete cakewalk in comparison to this.
Combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy ratings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
He dodged it. God damn it. Let's try this.
Suicide mission. Cute. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Quasu.
Imagine being that guy.
Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed
The
his
second
pants
your
and
feet
ran.
touch ground. Instantly getting a laser lance to the face.
Quasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink hole and start shooting!
I think maybe
Sir, yes, sir!
less of the MTs being shield guys would also be
Third
probably
wave
good,
incoming, Raven.
balance-wise.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
But maybe that's my
Come
anti-shield
on, sir.
bias.
You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go
Real shield
far when you
haters
throw 'em.
on this channel. Nobody should be allowed to use a shield. Not even me. I'll take one too. I'll refuse to take it too. We'll just all sign like a sort of ceasefire. Oh my god.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! And damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Why are there so many
Ready to die,
all on this
sir?
one side?
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Yeah, I know.
Go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy
Get out of here.
asses low.
Get out of your damn thing.
You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a
What
resident
on earth are those
mathematician,
carpet bombing things?
go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
That was a good hit. I mean, we're being pretty efficient with these missiles. Of course, he's got
Repair
health
kit
kits.
remaining.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Ow!
How can one Merc do this alone?
Yes, HQ needs your help with that, Masawa.
At least we can add numbers.
Come on, you dodged that?
Right hand ammunition and fit left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at
Get fucked.
Great. You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died up there.
AC Liger Tail.
I feel bad. I really like
Gun 1
Michigan.
Michigan. Down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
You gotta be kidding. Not Michigan.
Okay, just don't be an idiot now.
Go win this!
Don't be an idiot. Use the missiles more freely now. We don't have to be so stingy with things. Don't be skeleton brain. It's not a skeleton brain moment time. Maybe we just need to like pause the game, right? And just like take a deep breath. Yeah, get rid of these little bastards up there. Okay, we'll save the tetrapod for later. The health we're gonna need for the tetrapod, so try not to get hit by anything stupid. The tetrapod is not nearly as nimble, so we need to use our breathing time to make sure we clear out all the actual annoying little bastards. Yeah, this guy, and like this guy.
50 Balaam MCs destroyed.
Should probably just heal right now.
Left to throw at us.
No repair kits remaining.
Just tetrapod? Okay, yeah, just tetrapod? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Sir? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait, I'm not ready for you yet. I need to... Wait, hold up. Don't go up there. Don't go up there, sir. Sir! I think that's everything, right? That's literally everything but the tetrapod? Relax. Bro. Okay, you know what? I was being nice. Woo!
The Balaam MC force has been destroyed.
And look at that. Didn't run out of a single thing of ammo.
It's over. Been holding out since day one. Our work here is done.
My god, that was a mission. That was actually pretty fun by the end of it. Yeah, phase 2. Phase 2, fight all of them, but at the same time. And also there's 3 Michigans, and 17 tetrapods. And also the ice worm is just kind of here. He's just hanging out. So, okay, what ended up, let's reflect on our journey, okay? What ended up working was the missiles change, for sure. The missiles that I was using, they would do like huge AoEs, and they would like kind of spread across in vertical and vertical and kind of forward lines towards enemies. And so one shot of 3 missiles just from one of my shoulders could take out like a whole line of the MTs. And they would all since all the MTs were clumping up, the lines ended up really working. Plus, because it was like plasma, it was just bypassing their shields entirely, because it was like a plasma AoE. And so it would just hit them without having to worry about the shield. So the shield guys could be killed with just 1 missile shot, and multiple of them could be killed with 1 missile shot, whereas before with just normal explosives, it would take a salvo of missiles just to break the shield. And then I'd have to waste a shotgun or another missile or risk getting hurt while using the sword just to kill the shield guys. So those plasma missiles were super useful, especially if you got like explosive upgrades and stuff to make them do a bit more damage, because they can kill the MTs in 1 hit and you can get a whole clump of them in 1 hit. So what ended up happening was I blitzed the first tetrapod. As soon as it landed, I blitzed it and killed it. And then kept clearing out MTs until Michigan showed up. And then I think I just got kind of lucky and I just blitzed Michigan with like 1 million MTs around me, which was the most stressful part of that mission for sure. There was so many MTs around me all shooting, but we just managed to not get hit and blitz Michigan down. Laser Lance helped with that because it does a lot of damage, plus the shotgun does a lot of damage. And our missiles ended up being pretty good for him too, because AoE he isn't too fast, so we were able to kind of outspeed him. And so we blitzed Michigan down and just happened to have an extra bit of health left to clean up, because we had extra leftover missiles, and we could just clean up the rest and then fight the last tetrapod. So that's what ended up working. But man, that's a hell of a mission. I could see that one filtering a lot of people. A lot of people who would throw the controller across the room on that one.
one new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns.
I'm kind of sad. I like the red gun.
You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score.
Yeah, Michigan didn't seem like
Balem's
upset about it or
withdrawn
anything.
from Rubicon.
He was pretty chill.
The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Don't me.
Are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I mean, we could just like stop playing the game if that's what you want. Balem Red Guns. Should we put that on our thing somewhere? Where do we got a bit of space? On our core? Foot. Wait, can you paint? Could you put a foot on the bottom of your foot? That would be really weird. Raven. Not paying attention. Where's? There he is. Okay, so what if we put this? No, we don't. We don't want this. We want to put it custom. Seen some crazy designs? Yeah, I've been seeing bits and pieces on Twitter from time to time. How do I have to like place it first and then shrink it. Kind of got a red and black thing going anyway, so maybe we'll just, out of respect for our boy. Put a little Balem Red Guns. Is there anything else we can put here? We got a lot of space. Should put a little raven somewhere. Out of respect for that other pilot that we stole this off of. Out of respect for, aka we're stealing their emblem too. You can't really see it. Maybe we should put that one on the, How do I get rid of it? It's hidden. Let's put it on the arm. Put it on our free arm, which is... We have Schneider on one of our arms? Where? Oh, that's pretty small. I didn't even notice. I forgot we had Schneider on there. Alright, so it is the right arm though. I wanna like import the McDonald's logo and like Walmart. I wanna put like real corporations. I think that'd be fun. Just have a mech that's got all the real corps. Alright, so we got every weapon. I don't know that we need to buy too many other body bits. I mean, our build just did that mission. So, yeah, it looked like a NASCAR car. Yeah, exactly. Sponsored by just literally everybody. This incoming plasma missile brought to you by Audible.com. Oh yeah, we should maybe... I mean, we can keep the Plas. The Plas was kind of working pretty good. It's kind of alright. Let's keep it for another mission and see what we got, at least. Ooh. Into the unknown, huh? Destroy enemy AC, huh? Eliminate your pursuer? Who would that be? Who are we missing? Who is our pursuer? One of Arquebus group, maybe? One of the Vespers? I might just BRB and go get some water and take a quick break. Just a little 2-minute break. We're gonna be going for half an hour. So I'll BRB before this one, because I'm like, the missions are getting longer and they're getting harder, so maybe just before I get into something else, I should take a little break. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. We return. Ready for continuing through Watchpoint Alpha into unknown territory. These caves with the crystals are starting to look a little Dark Soulsy. Okay. I'm ready, Handler Walter. Put me in, coach.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Who's that?
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Computer, enhance. Alright, well, I mean... I guess we'll just try this build. Seems to be working so far. We'll keep our Michigan killer. If it could beat that mission, then this build has to be good, right?
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
What if it's... I'm just gonna pick a random character and try to predict it. Ready? What if it's... Cinder Carla. We're gonna say it's Cinder Carla. She hasn't talked in a while. What if it's Handler Walter in a mech? Handler Walter's got his own AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
You got it. It's getting eerie down here.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
You got it. It's pretty cool looking. What the?
Is that a meal?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
And then Walter, what were you gonna say? You got cut off. Are we fighting biological things now? Has that happened before? I'm not familiar enough with other AC games.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
What? This is pretty useful for this, at least. So I don't want to get very close and use my shotgun. Anyway. Ephemera?
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Okay, we'll just wait from here then. Why do I feel like something bad might happen? Yeah, okay. Well. It's Rusty. Hey buddy, you're here to help, right?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
We don't have to fight, we can be buddies.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
We can be buddies.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy,
Music's going off.
who needs you?
I thought we were buddies, Rusty.
AC Steel Haste incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Phrasing.
I set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive.
That's all you got
That's
for
your
me?
job now. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
2 repair kits remaining.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of
Right shoulder ammunition
not doing as
at
good as I usually can.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
I don't know. Playing the game more. I want to see the other missions. That's what I want. I don't know if these missiles are ideal. Kind of the same ones he's got.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
We don't need to stun him, we just need to hit him.
AP at 50%.
Phase 2?
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet,
Yeah, okay.
buddy. There's There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
What it? Oh, okay, good. He's leaving. He's leaving. Oh, okay. Whew.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
I was worried I was going to have to fight him again.
He's escaped.
That's okay. He can escape.
Good job, 621.
Yeah, that
No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
really messed me up, though. Hopefully, there's nothing too scary up ahead, right? Can you send me a resupply thing, right?
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit.
Rusty's reasoning, you mean,
Let's keep
Sleuthing?
moving, Raven.
From what I can tell where I am right now,
It's close.
again, having not beaten the game at all ever, I don't know. I think he's like us. I think he's hearing Rubicon, no? He's hearing Coral in his brain. And I think he's just siding with Rubicon. Ooh.
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
Whoa. Whoa.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Alright, so that was Rusty Fight 1, is what that mission was. Ooh, ephemera head. Let's go try it on. Some Dark Souls stuff? Yeah, for sure. Going like underground where you shouldn't be, and then stumbling upon a city is some FromSoft shit.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock.
What do you mean?
It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Patch me through.
Incoming comms.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Uh-oh.
There once was a scientist.
Sounds like a lore drop.
He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets
Is this
of
Nagai?
coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died
Or is
with
that
no
Nagai?
regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Rubicon Research Institute. Okay. First things first, let's try on the new head. His little Triceratops. The little sunglasses. I mean, definitely doesn't suit our build. It's too smooth. We're very angular. Build-wise, I mean, I guess we'll just keep the same thing. It's been working. Beat Rusty first try. Beat Michigan. It's been working. There's probably nothing new in the shop, but we do have a lot of money. Ah, whatever. We'll spend money later. Let's see. Arena-wise, we're done. Concludes chapter. Reach the coral convergence. Destroy enemy ACs. Plural? I don't like that. I don't like that plural. For me, in like For Answer and stuff, always the against other AC fights were always the hardest for me. Instead of like the armed forts. So this is gonna be a 2-on-1. It's gonna be rough. But let's do it.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting.
Coral.
Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
But we're not gonna do that, are we?
621. We're done with the corporations.
You got it.
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
Li Long? An infection?
When this job is over,
I beat both of those guys
I'll
in the
tell you about
simulation.
the last of my friend's requests.
Your friend's requests. Is this the friend that Ayer said didn't exist? That friend? I beat both those guys in the simulations. This should be easy, right? They'll just have a bit more health.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
What do you mean? Handler Walter's pretty interesting. There's some like interesting contradictions in Handler Walter, I have to say. Very like cold and down to business, but like weirdly also like nice in certain points. Like more nice than you would think he would be. Spoiler free, but it gets better. I see. I mean, I assume there's gonna be some cool stuff
Close now.
now that we're this far in.
This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Home is looking a little trashed, Air.
Commence mission.
You got it, Handler Walter.
Let's go, Raven.
Oh boy.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting
boy.
backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the
We're
red
fighting.
guns?
Oh, did he defect?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Did that Li Long guy defect to Arquebus? Or was he always Arquebus? Uh-oh.
Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Uh-oh.
Please, Snail, come in.
Get fucked, Materlink.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The credit shall be all mine.
Yeah?
A fabulous opportunity. Balin was a sinking ship, but Arquebus' stars
Yeah,
on
he's
the
a defector
rise.
then.
And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Did I misread the signs?
They did not last long.
He was right to bet against Balin, but his luck had run out already. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621.
Man. We absolutely blitzed those two. I felt a little bad about how fast we killed Materlink. She just melted. Okay. This is a huge area. The music's really good here. between these buildings. These are cool. It's very like purposefully like an older looking city, right? Looks a little more like the cities like you'd see in the older games, which is kind of cool. Alright, what are you? Oh, I thought you were I thought you were a little tougher than you were. Sorry, bud. I went a little too hard on you.
Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Man, I love laser lines. Checkpoint reached. Okay, we never have to fight Major Link and other dude again. What the? Hello? FromSoft? FromSoft, did you put skeleton wheels in this game too? FromSoft, did you put bone wheels in this game too? Because they don't belong here. You don't have to put them in every game. It's okay, we don't mind. You can leave them out. It's over there. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh. No, I want to go down there. Look at it. Look, there's all this stuff down there. It's heartbreaking. Alright, let's go kill some bone wheels. Can we just snipe them?
The vascular plant.
Vascular
Still
plant?
here.
The what?
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Oh, that thing? Is that what you mean? That thing? That thingy? You just realizing that it's still here, Handler Walter? That thing? Well, we're definitely going... Can I just go across the bridge like I don't have to fight them? Which means that I should fight them, right? If I don't have to fight them, I should fight them. Can I just shoot? Ready? Ready? Oh, well, I don't know why I used that one. Okay, what if we just... This guy's kind of by himself. We'll just nuke him. Ready?
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Oh, what? Where do you even go? Hello? Sir? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe let's get some cover.
Items must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'll hurry.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, they got fire too. Ah.
1 repair
Oh my
kit
God.
remaining. AP at 50%.
Ah. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Get the chest.
No repair kits remaining.
I need to know if it's worth it. Moonlight! Moonlight! Moonlight great start. Okay, now it's worth it. Jesus. What on earth? What if we just go across the bridge normally? And then just jump down and grab that and leave. Those guys are
That
scary.
should buy us more time. Move out.
I have to go back and get it, don't I? I guess we can check.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
The vascular plant is an interesting name
Structure in the distance.
because it kind of keeps in line with like the naming schemes of some of the For Answer places. It's blowing up.
Enemy
Uh-oh.
detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
It's okay. Can't reach us. Alright,
That machine was running on stable energy
Killed one.
for half a century.
we know they bleed now.
Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Ah, got it. Goodbye. Goodbye, boys. Moonlight Greatsword. Acquired. Goodbye, skeleton bone wheels.
Archibus must be tracking us by now. Readings are off the chart.
Cool.
You're close.
Real petty.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
AP
Ow.
at 50%.
What's even shooting at me? Alright, we go around.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Yeah, it really just takes one shotgun blast for those guys. Oh, we didn't get him at the last hit. That sucks. Alright. Luckily, he's not very fast, though. Ah, we got him. Bye-bye. We're getting strong. We can feel how strong we are. Alright, resupply.
This lake. It's
All coral?
Here we are, 621. Archibus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Okay, what unholy terror is gonna fight us in this lake? This is a boss arena.
The coral's rising.
Yeah,
It's building up faster
Elden-
than I'd expected.
Elden Beast. Just a big dinosaur again?
Raven. I knew Walter was.
Was what?
Wait, something's coming.
It's just a little guy.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response.
Looks scary.
The Ibis series still functional.
Oh. So maybe this is what they mean when they said activate Ibis?
Get ready, 621.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One more job for you.
Uh-oh. Is this final boss?
This isn't like the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Way too fast to catch normally.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
One sec, just answering a text. Okay. I guess we just go again. I don't know that these missiles are great. We might need heavier trackers. He's pretty fast. We might need something that can chase a little faster. These are maybe a little too loose. Okay. I forgot. No breathing.
I think it's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage, Raven.
Oh, it just kind of stopped right there, huh?
Chances to redirect it. But I know you can find a way.
One repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621.
Okay.
Can't take much more of this.
Should have fired.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Woo! Alright, what's phase 2?
Enemy coral response. Silent.
What's phase 2? Where's phase 2? Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah. Oh.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the enemy core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
I don't know how to do that. Teach me.
Left shoulder ammunition at. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God damn it. Not like this.
Okay. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. And there's no way we start from phase 2, right? Not a chance. Not a chance.
This is what the sea weapons have encountered so far. It's powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original
Yeah.
621.
You gotta get better at dodging.
Damn it. Not like this.
This is what the sea weapons have encountered so far. As much as
Restart. It's gonna be all night, huh? It's gonna be the next 2 hours.
this is what the sea weapons have encountered so far. As much as powered.
I do wish there was like maybe an extra just second at the start of the fight. Because there's like 3 different things you need to do right at the start of a fight. You need to click lock on, You need to activate boost and then dodge whatever is currently about to hit you.
This is the sealed encountered so far. Which is powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
AP
What?
at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Ah, it should have been closer.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
What? What was that? Alright. We're not beating it. Start over. Even if we could beat the first phase, we're not beating it. Second phase, like that. So let's just practice the first phase more. I took a drink, which is a mistake. I think it should have a press start at the end of the load screen, or just give me 1 extra second at the start of the fight. One of the two would be a nice quality of life improvement.
This is the sealed encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's
I
controlled
think
by
we're gonna
Coral
switch
too.
up the missiles in a bit. That'll be the first thing we change for assembly.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to
I like
prevent
laser lance for him.
disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
It's pretty good.
Now their original masters are long gone.
Ow!
Destroy it before it destroys
I didn't
you.
even see that coming.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
I don't like these plasma missiles. They don't do enough to warrant
One repair kit
bringing them.
remaining.
I've been breaking him with the laser lance
Can't
more
take
than
much
anything.
more of this.
AP at 50%.
I already used 2 repair kits when? I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? You lied to me, game. Come on. Okay, okay. Phase 1 down.
Enemy Coral response. Silent.
Alright, we got
No
1 health
repair
bar
kits
left.
remaining.
So let's at least practice phase 2.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the IBIS series is truly capable of?
Drawing
Apparently.
power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
What? Jesus Christ.
Damn it. Not like this.
We're supposed to be able to do this? This is not one of those unwinnable fights, right? Okay, assembly. I want to try our typical missiles. I want to go back to normal and just see tracking wise how we need to tweak from there, because I'm more used to these missiles. So let's go back to normal, see how well they track, and then tweak from there. I think missiles are the problem. Laser lance is pretty good. We get some decent damage and some good stagger off of the shotgun. Plus, we're trying to get close anyways to get the laser lance off, so the shotgun just kind of works well with that.
This is the sea weapons we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral.
See how these
too.
ones follow. It might be even worse because they don't have the AoE, so that's what I want to see. I think they're worse so far.
They're designed to prevent Coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters.
That's a really good opportunity to hit him if you can anticipate it, but I can't anticipate it. See, we do good damage, that's for sure.
Give me a chance to slow the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, come on.
BP at 50%.
Oh, come on. You did that twice in a row?
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus 621. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. Damn it.
Okay, missiles are worse. Missiles are a downgrade. Swap them again. The slashes are insane. They're so wide, and he has like no telegraph on them. Like he just does them, and one hit from them stuns, and then he does the cross slash and instant kills you, like almost undodgeable. Yeah. Is this another one of those fights that they're gonna nerf after I've already beaten it? Yeah. I mean, the Plaz was doing better. I was thinking like maybe just like drop one shoulder and see, just experiment since we're gonna overburden. Just drop one shoulder and just mess around. I don't really know that split's gonna help. But we can try them. Because our missiles are the problem. Certified build? Okay. As long as it doesn't require a tank tread or something like that, then we'll do it. Eventually, but not yet. Duels. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help much. Verts. I mean, maybe. No treads, okay, good. I don't like treads. I don't like the way they move. I mean, verts might work. It's hard to say. He might be too fast for these. Active homing, just really slow. What if we just try it? Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just give it a shot. Really, really slow missile. It'll just like peter out before it even catches him. He's so fast. Yeah, I definitely think missiles are the problem. We get good damage and stuff.
This is I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Oh yeah, didn't even hit him.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Wow.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, we know how to recognize that. I just am always out of EN to dodge it. Or I'm staggered by something else. That still hit me.
AP at 30%.
Well, might as well just practice dodging and stuff.
Focus, 621.
These missiles,
You have to
absolute
focus.
garbage. Damn. Let's also see how he behaves if I just get like extreme distance on him. Does he just chase after me? Basically. I mean, it's kind of easier, isn't it? That is so crazy because it whips my camera around too. So like by the time it's already whipping my camera around when I'm trying to dodge it. Okay, go right.
At 30%.
I see. He does 1-2 at you, and then he knocks the other one in the direction you're dodging. So you just go 1-2 one direction. You can usually dodge the first two on the same direction, and then just swap directions and go the other way. And the cross is just, you gotta get out ahead of it. The cross is like huge, see? There, see? 1-2 and then 3. But he does like to just randomly throw one out from time to time. Like that. Like he just likes to just toss one out to keep you guessing. But when he does the 1-2-3 on the sword slashes, you can dodge the first two in one direction and then the third one in the opposite, provided you have enough EN to even do that. Okay, this was a complete wash. Terrible. Don't use these against this boss. What's this? Okay, next. We try the next one. Go. Next one. Right in the workshop. Gosh, it sure is lucky that I have infinite lives, isn't it? We're taking this guy to the workshop. I wasn't ready again. Okay, so as soon as I unpause, we need to dash forward, lock on, and then switch our boost on. So,
Weapons you've encountered so far.
okay, try these.
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral
Terrible so far.
Listen up, 621.
Okay, that was C. Do you see?
Ordinary weapons.
Do you see that? Do you see what just happened there with those slashes? Bro is input reading. Because I went too early and he tossed the last one to the right. I deked back to the right too early and he tossed it to the right. but he's input reading whatever direction you're holding on the stick and then tossing it in that direction. So the third one will always go in the direction you're holding. So as soon as he does the first two, you have to flip. He input reads. Okay.
They're designed to
I think these missiles are another wash. I don't think these ones are going to be helping us at all.
And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy him before it destroys you.
Do we think... Trying to puzzle out. Does he ever... There, see? Like that. And then he's gonna...
AP at 30%.
See? And then...
We're in danger.
I'm trying to predict the patterns.
Focus 621.
So that's...
You have to focus.
Single slash only happens when he's in the air. He does that thing where he dives over and he tosses a single slash at you. And he follows up the... where he like kind of summons like a bunch of little like circles and then they fire stuff all at once. He, as soon as he does that, he follows it up with something else. Just answering a text. Okay. We're hitting the workshop. We're in the lab, boys. We're taking Ibis to the lab. Ow.
One repair kit remaining.
So if we're farther away, does he do that longer? I feel like he does that longer than... Or maybe I was just dodging around him faster? That could be it. So these missiles are a wash too, we're gonna get new ones. Yeah, see, the swipes in the air are different than the swipes on the ground. If he's on the ground, he'll do the 3. And then he's gonna follow that up.
AP at 30%.
It's taking damage right now.
Yeah, these missiles suck.
I won't get many chances to redirect it, but I will find a way.
It's better to be closer to him for that, to be honest. I'm beginning to see the pattern. Yeah!
Can't take much
Man,
more,
Laser
boys.
Lance feels so good.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, I was gonna dive in and shotgun him. Okay.
621. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
So, swap the missiles. We might eventually end up going back to the originals. we're gonna swap the missiles out because those ones were absolute trash. Let's just keep going. So this is what we tried. This is our go-to if we can't find anything else that works better. We'll go back to these ones because they were doing all right. They weren't great. They're trackers, which was nice, and then they also have an AOE, so if they miss, they still get them a bit. So that was kind of useful. And then these are just like what, 6 cells versus 3 cells. It'd be cool to be able to have both, but it would make us overburdened. Let's try the verts of these. We might be able to do both. No. Okay, we'll just try one then. This will be a good test for both vertical stuff too, right? All you gotta do is just workshop things. You gotta learn the patterns and you gotta workshop things. With them. Where are the missiles at?
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to
These ones are kind of just a worse version of the other ones, huh?
And now their original masters are long gone.
They're just too slow. He's in a different position by the time they even come back down.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No, I'm in the lab. I'm in the lab, Underwater. Don't worry. If we take this L, we'll come back. We'll get him again.
AP at 50%.
If he's standing still, these are good, but he doesn't stand still, so it's not something we can rely on. And we'd be stupid to do so. I have no idea what he even did there. Was that an attack or were you just playing around?
Keep it up, 621. It can't take
God,
much
he's
more of
fast.
this.
I was out of BN. Alright.
621. God damn it. Not like this.
Missiles are worse. That was another downgrade. Let's go to the next ones. Turret. I don't think that'll be very useful. I mean, like if he's aggroed on me, he wouldn't be dodging the things, right? But he'd probably move around too much. You know what? Let's be silly. Let's be a little silly. Try the stun needle launcher. That'd be funny. Can I do without a shortfall? Okay. Let's try this. We're workshopping it. We're finding an Ibis killer. I like the laser lance. I like the Sweet 16.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Okay, turret kind of ass too because it doesn't even hit. It just has bad aim.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Dodging all that by pure accident.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Yeah.
AP 30%.
I wish I could just go straight to assembly from here.
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay, back to the lab. Turret? Poor choice. What about like a one volley? Six instead of 2 3s. What if we just try that just randomly? Instead of 2 3s, we try 1 6. Is there gonna be any distinction here? That didn't seem like it did anything.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at
Think
50%.
something that could end up working is just like something that doesn't necessarily track, but we just have to aim and time.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Like a songbird.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Yeah, this seems worse. Oh please, he dodged that. Yeah, this is worse because they spread differently. And they spread worse.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect it. I know you can find a way.
1 repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621.
We kind of stunned it there. We kind of got a bit of a hit stun on that one. Yeah, it didn't have any EN.
30%.
What even is that attack? I have genuinely no idea.
Left shoulder.
621. Damn it. Not like this.
So we can mess with maybe our generator too. This is just a worse build because it fires them all at once. So let's go back up to the top. That's probably not going to be very helpful, huh? That's probably not going to be very good, is it? Shield, I feel like, is just worthless. We could try songbirds. Stun needle. We'd have to go lower to something not the laser lance if we did that though. There are like occasional times where it just stops, but I don't think I'm good enough at anticipating them for it to matter. This stupid thing. Should we just try it? This will either be like, this will be like the equivalent of Swarm of Flies against Millennia, or it'll be completely worthless. Let's find out.
This is the encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking worthless.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent Coral
He moves around too
disasters.
much.
A security measure to keep
I move
Replicants
around too
safe.
much too.
And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We got closer to him and did it. What if we spam them right in his face?
Ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Nothing? You gonna do nothing at all? Because this is a worthless build. I shouldn't go through
Ammunition
them.
at
I mean,
50%.
like if he hits them, they're kind of good, but he doesn't hit them. Come on.
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Yeah. That was never gonna be worth much. So far, our first thing was the best.
AP at 50%.
Alright, let's let him kill us.
At 30%.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Mecha Millennia. I mean, Millennia just has that one really hard move. So these are all pretty worthless too. I wonder if we kept our distance. He seems to move less when we're farther away. I wonder if we kept our distance and tried Songbirds when he stands still. Like, there's a couple moments where he does stand still, right? Yeah, I like that.
It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent Coral disasters. A security measure to keep Replicants safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
My god, that attack.
It's taking damage right now. We won't get many chances to leave it right. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn
Okay.
it.
I mean,
Not like this.
not bad. Not bad. Kinda not bad. Kinda not that bad though, huh? Now, for starters, I want to put it on the opposite arm. So it's on my better button. Now, we definitely can't do double songbirds. Is there anything we can add though? Like anything that doesn't overburden us? Pretty much nothing. Yeah, literally everything. Okay. Then we stay with just songbirds. I guess we could upgrade a little bit of weight But I kind of like how fast we are. Maybe you want to tune the generator a bit too. See if we can get maybe just a little more EN regen.
This is the sealers you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral.
Wrong
I
button.
think it's controlled by Coral too.
Forgot. I forgot it's on the other button. I switched it to the other button and then I completely forgot. If we dodge this first attack, he gives us an opportunity, right? Like, we can hit him first, right off the bat.
This is the sealers you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral.
Can't get hit by the first attack. I wish... Can I set it to just, like, default start of the mission be auto-locked? Because I want to follow him when he does that first thing.
This is the sealers you've encountered so far.
Then he does this. And then we hit him. And then we shotgun. And then we come in. Nope.
Listen up, 621.
Too hasty.
The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons.
Hit him. Nope.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Gotta find the moments when we can songbird him.
Safe. And now their original masters are
Not there.
long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
We did so good with these that one time.
Remaining. AP at 30%.
It's taking damage, Raven. We'll get you chances to redirect it. But I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Wasted too much health. We're never gonna beat him, but... Maybe we were further back, and then we went in.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
It's just no shot. You just dodge them every time.
AP at 30%.
621.
Okay, Songbird's bad idea.
Not like this.
Let's move to the next one. They worked that one time because we got lucky. Alright, next thing. Eventually we'll just go back to the original build and we'll just try to beat them fairly and not hunt around for some missile that works better. Okay, it's a little faster than the Songbirds, so maybe we can get a couple more shots in.
Listen up, 621.
That was
The
stupid of
IBIS
me.
series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before
How
it
did he
destroys
purge that so fast?
AP
What?
at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 30%.
Okay, there's a good opportunity. So we can charge it. And then I was about to die. That's why I did that. Might as well not waste time. Right, dodge and then hit him.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series
Jesus.
are no
He
more
lags the whole game too when he does that. There's like a stutter every time he does that cross.
This is the weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Okay, that's not
They're
the
designed
time to use it.
prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
This is
621!
this is kind of shit. Not sure I like this.
This is the weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Stops us on every hit,
They're
right?
designed
Yeah,
to
every hit.
prevent coral
So we have to do the charge, basically. If it's gonna stop us on every hit, then there's no point in even on every shot. Then there's no point in not charging it if we have to stop anyway.
This is the weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Nah, laser gun not good. I'm just like, you're too focused on it to do anything else. Doesn't gel well with the rest of the stuff. We tried that. We tried all these, so we're just back around to normal. So let's just go for normal. Let's just go back to our original build. Nothing was better. Nothing worked better than our original. So let's just get back to trying to learn the fight and getting good.
This is the weapons you've encountered so far.
And then dodge.
It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral 2.
I don't know why I did that.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
I guess the last thing we can do is mess around with other builds for our weapons, but let's just fool around with them a bit first.
AP at
Jesus.
50%.
If they do tune it, what do you think they would change? What would I change?
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
The stagger of his lasers. Yeah. Because too often you just get staggered by the lasers purely when they're just like, they're not even like his main focus attack. And then he just hits you with something like obvious and 1-8 kills you.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A secure...
I think he has a couple moves that need a slightly longer telegraph as well.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original
Phase 2 is worse, right?
Destroy it before it destroys
So how... I completely changed directions there. So he still hit me. Do you see how he led that shot? Even though I completely altered my direction? Like, he's obviously input reading. Which, to be fair, that is how some, like, stuff is done. That is how some challenge is made in games. But maybe he input reads a little too much. I think he has a good amount of health for this first phase, though. Makes you able to kill him pretty fast, which I think is good. I wouldn't change that. Like, if they're gonna try to balance him, don't make him a little easier and then give him more health. Just leave him as is. See, that attack too is almost impossible to see. Like, there's no pattern there. It's just, I get hit. That doesn't feel like an attack, it just feels like he just becomes a giant hitbox and just smashes me no matter where I am. So maybe that attack. That attack feels like Millennia's waterfowl dance. But at least Millennia's waterfowl dance looks like a couple individual attacks and you can see their hitboxes, right? That just feels like everything is a hitbox. And so I think my success in this phase is literally just based on how many times he does that attack. I need to use less EN as well. We might tune the generator a bit to try to get, because I don't need to jump too much. So maybe just tuning for speed and EN regen might help us out. I mean, I'm spamming, not gonna get hit by the first attack. I'm using my dodges too much, which is kind of like just what happens. And so I'm eating through my bar, and then anytime he does anything, I have to wait for it to regen, and my regen period's too long to dodge it. I'm not getting hit by Radahn's first arrow. Yeah, his attack speed is so quick that you get overwhelmed so quickly. I do think FromSoft might have a bit of a dev cycle where they go, let's overtune all the bosses in the first couple weeks, and then about a month into the game they retune them all, or like all the ones that people complained about, because I think they don't want people to beat the game within like the first day. I think they feel like, sorry, my nose is running, so I paused. I think they feel like if somebody doesn't get stuck on bosses like this, they feel like if the game doesn't have a boss where people go, what the fuck, that's crazy impossible, then people will complain. You know? People will go, oh, it was too easy. And so I think they just overtune everything, and then a month or two in, they go, okay, here's the first patch, and they back everybody off. And then by then, all the reviews have already come out. Everybody who was gonna be so annoyed that it was hard has already played the game so much that they beat it already. And then it allows access to the more like accessible people, the people who want a more accessible game, right? It's the same thing they did with Millennia and Radon, right? Like Radon, they patched like about a couple weeks in, right? Because everybody was complaining about Radon, and then as people started to play further, all the people who were like the diehards beat the game, and then they were talking about how hard Millennia was, and then they let everybody struggle with Millennia for a while, and then they patched Millennia as well. So I think this might be another case of that. I think they overtune on release so that everybody gets their heads bashed in by the really hard bosses and talks about it and goes, oh, those bosses are so hard, man. And then they back them off later so that everybody else gets to play too. Now, I was one of the people who beat all those hard bosses in Elden Ring like before the patch. I was one of the diehards, so really we're just racing against the patch to beat this, is what I'm saying.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
And that might just be like tinfoil hat, what I'm talking about there, but it kind of feel like there's a grain of truth to it.
Two repair kits remaining.
They think they have a reputation to uphold, which, I mean, I don't need their games to be that impossible. I don't need it to be that hard. I just need to be fun.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 61.
Yeah, I definitely didn't need this game to be this hard to have fun with it. I'm not having fun. I'm not saying it's too hard necessarily, but I didn't need it to be this hard to have fun.
We won't get many chances to know the direct hit.
And yeah, like you were saying, remember when people said, oh, they're gonna maybe casualize it?
50%.
I feel like I always get hit by that attack no matter what.
AP at 30%.
I just genuinely don't think I know how to dodge that big laser.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I've seen people say that they don't think this game feels like Armored Core, which I don't think I agree with that. I think this feels a lot like Armored Core. It just is like the most insane overtuned Armored Core game yet. That cuts our capacity in half though, Jesus. And none of these are good options. What about boosters? I don't need upward thrust. Maybe a bit more QB thrust? That just ups our QBE and consumption though. We need... Those do have a fast reload the time though. Assault boost we don't really care about. Let's try these. What we currently have the PO4s. Let's try the 21Es. Let's just try them. See how that feels. I don't know if we're gonna beat this tonight.
This is all the sea weapons have encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it.
I will, before I quit tonight, I'll try your ultimate build at the very least.
30%.
Does it require some part changes on my end?
Have
Because
to focus.
I don't have all of the body bits bought. I just have all the weapons. I will say that's really jarring. The camera changes on the laser lens are annoying for this fight. Though I do think the laser lens is good for it.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to move it right. But I know we can find a way.
See? See? Do you see what just happened on screen there? What was that? Like, I think this game is so fast that attacks like that just don't work. I think maybe they should have done something else with that attack.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on. And it's already back to 0 stagger.
AP at 30%.
621. Damn it.
Alright, let's see this ultimate build, Bluefin. Let's see your recommendations on parts. Back to the workshop. So I'm not even getting to the second phase anymore. I'm starting to get tired. I need a kick of something else. Hear you out and trust. You got it. I mean, I've been trying all sorts of wacky builds, so double gat, double stun. Interesting. I was gonna go into weapons, and I was joking about doing the stun needle. But maybe we'll give it a try. Now I'm gonna have one hell of an EN shortfall and weight problem here. So we're just gonna put the weapons on first. And then we'll see. Double gat. We're gonna need to get pretty chunky. Because we got an Eon shortfall and we're overburdened. Alright, where's the other gat? Okay. Okay. Let's start maybe with legs. We still got an EN shortfall. Maybe what helps EN shortfall? Gen? Or what? Nothing will change. Okay. These legs fix that. What else fixes our overburden? Tank. Oh, these do. And these are still... Yeah, let's use these. Let's see if anything else fixes our Ion shortfall, because I don't think our Jenny's gonna help. Nothing's gonna help. Now we're gonna have an Ion shortfall no matter what. I didn't buy all the generators. Can we do one stun needle? No. Wait, hang on. It's still got 2 here, right? What? We can do one stun needle. And I equipped the wrong thing. Oh, never mind. So okay, hang on. What's the concept behind it? Because I can just back out. We did demolish that mission pretty easily. We could always just back out. I am curious to try it. Maybe we won't try this tonight, but maybe if I don't beat it tonight, then I'll have to back out anyway. So the idea is stagger and punish with the stun needles, or punish with the... Surely not punish with the Gatling, right? Which is which? Which is stagger, which is punish? Let me hear the strat too. You start, lock on, just get in their face. Stagger with Gat. Okay. And then when she staggers, stun needles. Sounds good. Makes sense. Okay, let's go back. One full attack gets her to half health. I mean, that was sort of mine, but I think we were just having trouble getting the stagger. I was getting her to half health with my same thing. With my build, it's just we were having a lot of trouble with the stagger itself. Yeah, Gatling's easier due to fire rate. Makes sense. How's the armoring going? Not good. Not good at all. We could try getting an extra thing. We can technically do a 6 and a 3. Spoilers balcony. We're about to load into what I believe is probably the final boss. At least for the base game before we get all the other stuff. Oh, I forgot to change my legs back. Oh well.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
Yeah, see,
weapons.
we just can't hit with the missiles, and relying on missiles is probably less reliable than Gat. The missiles just can't quite hit her. It's just too fast.
Before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
We're gonna have to change our legs back.
AP at 30%.
621.
This is a really good
Damn it.
punish, but
like this.
bad stagger. She's just too fast for our missiles. But this works against anything that's not fast enough for our missiles. Anything we can get the stagger off with those missiles, we absolutely shred. But we can't get the stagger on her. That's the problem. That's what we're struggling with here. The stagger just won't go off. I don't need the 6. The 3 is fine. Okay, we'll give it a couple more tries before we back out. Back to the normal build. I did get to the second phase, like on like the second, third, first try? No. Did I? I don't remember. I got pretty early. We got to the second phase, but of course there's a second phase.
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Now knowing FromSoft, I would not put it against them to have a third phase here.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep
Yeah, we need a
Rubicon safe.
stronger Jenny,
And now their original
because we're not
masters
doing anything here.
destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
I can barely keep up with her.
It's taking damage, Raven.
See, we can do some pretty good damage if we get the stagger, but the stagger's too unreliable. See, every time.
30%.
Does it read that input too?
We're in danger.
Does it read that input too? Is it reading when I fall low on EN and then doing that attack? Because I wouldn't put it past FromSoft. Because I feel like it only ever does that charge laser when I'm low on EN. It's like it waits until I am. Because I swear there hasn't been a single time it's done that in which I have not been low on EN. Now granted, like I am low on EN a lot in this fight.
You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Calm down a little bit. A little too mobile.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Not like this.
I still get bodied by that every time. I don't know what it is about that attack. I think FromSoft likes to do this thing where they make an attack way slower than it should be, so that it can track you longer and to try to bait out your dodge so that it can hit you. And the slow attacks are always like harder than the fast attacks. That's what's getting me on that one.
It's powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent
You get hit, you just get like knocked by one of them and it stuns you for the full thing.
This is so far. It's powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
That wasn't a very good punish.
621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
I wonder.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect him. I'll build to find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
I'm doing the thing where you get worse at the fight. You know that? It happens in every FromSoft game.
See what we've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent Coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Probably not going to go past 4 hours. So we'll maybe end at 1 o'clock either way. Shut up, Alan Walter. See? Still pegged by it, no matter what. Every single time it hits me. Couldn't see a thing. That was an attack? Okay. We're leaving. I will say, I don't know that there's too much benefit to not letting us just access the shop from that menu or something like that, you know? Like, I get that it's like back to the garage, but I would run out of money anyways, which would be a way of stopping me from just buying infinite parts at that screen, because I'd have to go back and grind, right? So maybe it's better to just let us, like, I know it doesn't make as much like canonical sense, I guess, but I guess it doesn't really anyway, right? But I guess they're trying to keep the garage to be like the parts place where you buy new parts, but still, I feel like just let me buy parts from that screen. We can also... I'll either come back tomorrow or Friday with more of this. And before then, I'll clean out the arena and I'll do all the other stuff. And I'll buy like every part. Like literally everything. Especially if it's Friday. Because I don't ever want to have to do that again. Okay, so let's actually see. And we'll save it into AC data too. Got it. Got it. Needle. needle. Then down to mind. And then what Jenny can we do? This one gives us something good. Literally only one of them. Is this the one you were using, Flippin? Because it's literally the only one. Okay. Now... Now let's try her out. Should we like, hang on, should we repaint? Should we like repaint her and like give her a different look? Give it a different name too? Because this isn't Necromancer anymore. Touch your phone. Go. Definitely not as fast, but... And then punish. Yeah, keep tight. Keep the guns running. I'm just anticipating that we might have to do a couple dashes to keep pace with Ibis. And read when she's gonna pause. I could kind of read a couple times, because we did get her with the Songbird a few times. But it's not particularly reliable. Okay, I understand it, but let's repaint it. We gotta, if it's gonna kill Ibis for us, we gotta christen it with a new name, I think. So first it needs like a new sigil, right? This isn't Necromancer anymore. So let's clear this out. Hang on. Ah, never mind. Whatever. Screw it. We know what the other build is. Do we? Hang on. When did I last save Necromancer? Is this... Oh, this is just Necromancer, but without the missile change. That's fine. I understand. I think we're gonna call it... actually, let's think. What's Gasha Dokuro mean? Opposed bones. Oh, I feel like I know what a Gasha Dokuro is now. Giant bone, right? Yeah. So, color scheme wise, we gotta give her a different color scheme. Iron Man. Kind of feeling the blue. Or maybe we just, yeah, we just like pure white, right? Is there something in D&D about giant bone monsters? I don't know. We could do something. We don't need to do skeletons. We could do something different. We were saying we were gonna name them after classes. Alright, we're gonna name one Paladin. Little bit of weather. Make it nice and prominent. Right? And then what about the luster? Get like more of a matte white. Kind of going into white glint territory, aren't we? Really shiny, not shiny at all. I'm kind of more of a fan of a bit of matte, not too matte, but a little bit. And then maybe we'll make some of these bits a little shinier. And then we'll change on her shoulder there, we'll change that. What about head? Should we make the same color shine through on the head? Still our same girl. Right? It's just a different coat of paint. Should we change our stun needles to match? Or should we leave everything black? The contrast. Let's see how the Gatlings look with a different color scheme. Just make them hot pink. Kind of do like a, and then device just make it red to match. Could do a bit of a gray instead of a white. It's not bad. Alright, go over here, kind of a gray, and then change the orange to match our head. Okay. Right, and then on her arm, get rid of this. I was thinking like some sort of shield. Well, this is our lobotomy build. We could do something like this. What else do we have? Oh, could we could do something like, oh, that's pretty cool. Right? On each arm. We'll leave the Raven on because it's still Raven. Can we... like that. And then go back. Compare the sizes. Pretty good. Change maybe a little smaller. Pretty good. And then let's take this red guns thing off and replace it with something else. Wait, hang on. Wait. Nah, not really the right shape for that. A little too light for that one. Guy Fieri flames. It's a little squished if we do that. I mean, we could put another one of that same sigil somewhere. Way. How do I get out of this again? How do I go back up to like... How do I get this frame onto something else? Like this? No. Let's just get rid of it and then try a new one. Yeah, this is what I want it to be. Where you can just go around the whole thing like this. There we go. Now we're talking. Now. This is gonna be... It's gonna be Paladin, because it's got a Holy Smite. With, the Twin Needle. do we change AC name? I forget. Here. Okay. Alright, now we got Paladin and we've got Necromancer. Two different builds for two different purposes. Now, should we give it one more try? It's not 1 o'clock yet. I feel like I can blitz the first part of that mission pretty easily. Okay. So, first things first. Reload our girl. And we beat the first part of the mission with our girl. And then we load Paladin for the we swap in Paladin for the final boss. Let's see. We all good? Did I want to maybe put these other missiles back on? And then save? Because I was kind of enjoying these missiles. Okay. And let's save her. Okay. Now we got Necromancer and we got Paladin. Ready to go. We're all ready. Back in. Once more onto the breach. We're gonna have to make sure to go and get Moonlight again though, right? That was pretty easy though. Necromancer's fast, so she can get right in there. Grab that, run away. And that was really it. Just gotta kick the absolute shit out of these first two losers. Alright, you two. I'm real mad because of that final boss being so hard. I got a lot of frustration to get out. Hope you two are ready. Where'd you go? Such tight corridors here. Alright. Enough of that. Stop hiding in the corridors. Let's fight. I think I wasted too much stuff at the beginning there. Just didn't get him cornered. Took a bunch of hits I didn't need to. Can do this fight a lot smoother than that. Well, we don't have a lot of health left. So we're probably gonna die to these guys with chip damage. That's annoying. HP in a dream. Oh. I was like, why is everybody so quiet?
Munition at 50%.
Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint here, isn't there? So as long as we beat that, we're good. Alright, we're fine then.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
There's some parallels with the vascular plant, like using like human anatomy sort of to name buildings and power plants and stuff. Some kind of parallels with Forancer and Arteria Carpals and all that, and Cranium. I had 11 HP, so we would have got that, but we took a tiny speck of damage from the fire.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Alright, that's better. Feeling healthier.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Damn it.
That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires Coral.
I will say, this right here, this shit, is the most From Software thing ever. Where you just like, you're exploring an area, and then you run up and you kind of see in the distance something that looks interesting, and then you notice the 4 or 5 enemies that are standing around it, looking at it. I feel like that's happened in like pretty much every FromSoft game ever.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Don't forget they still track
Readings
you.
are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' forces are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
Kill that guy? Where'd he go? Didn't even need to.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Do we even bother? Alright, you're allowed to live. I allowed you to live. Remember, for the rest of your life, that you were granted mercy on this day. Not that guy, though. Alright, we might as well give it one shot with this build. Get back in the swing of things.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621.
Sorry, I'm gonna cut you guys
Arquebus will
off.
be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
This isn't like the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent Coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
That was a bad punish. First time I've not gotten hit by that. Ever.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to learn the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
All of a sudden I'm cracked.
Enemy Coral response. Silent.
Okay, we beat it. The end. End of the game. End of the game.
Wait.
End of the game. No. End of the game.
It's reactivating.
End of the video game. Ignore that. End of the video game. Ignore that. Ignore that.
What Ibis series is truly capable of.
It's resonating with the Indian Coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%.
Get him. Far away for the shotgun.
Enemy has done significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. There's an imperative to attack the Coral.
Light and ammunition
What's that?
at 50%.
What was that? What was that?
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Paladin build, bluefin build, we don't need it.
Get out of there, 621.
Absolutely cracked on the first try. I'm out of breath.
It's over, 621.
Is it over? Is it over? Yeah, Necromancer was gonna get replaced by a different build, and she said no. You're playing with me. We're beating the.
Inherited from its creators. Voices from the past.
Oh yeah, pay attention to cutscene.
Fading into.
They're like lightheaded.
No, 621, move.
Too late. I'm out of VN, man.
You're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
Bad end. I was already out of VN. We dodged too many things, Handler Walter.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, no kidding. Of course, it's
Yes.
Archivist.
Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
I mean, we should have expected this, to be honest. Handler Walter, why didn't you give me any
I'll see that
backup?
The unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Jesus. That was really hard. But for some reason I did it. I didn't even need a different build. I don't know how I did it, but I was seeing the code. We got the moonlight. We got the moonlight greatsword. Laser orbit? Okay. Okay. Cool.
Arquebus seized control of the Coral,
Is this our bad end? Let me turn up a little bit for you guys.
and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
Yeah.
There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics.
Is that a
Among
different
them,
boss fight?
experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret,
That looks like a different
fearing
boss
they were
fight for
beyond
later.
human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned
You know
since
what? I'm
the
happy for them.
fires.
Good job, guys.
The
Good for them.
vascular plant.
Good for McDonald's. I'm happy for you guys.
Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon.
It's not like I had any better motivations than they did. So I'm happy for
The
them.
Liberation
Congrats.
Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Good work, boys. I liked the Vesper guys. As long as Pater's happy, I'm happy.
Raven,
Hello?
I found a message addressed to you.
From
Decoding and playing back.
Handler Walter?
621. A friend of mine sent a request.
Mm-hmm.
No. This one comes from me.
Why say?
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral.
Why so tsundere, Handler Walter? Just be honest with your
Fires
feelings.
of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate.
Yeah.
Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621.
Which is what the fires of Ibis were,
Even
right?
if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars.
FromSoft edits, everything has to be set on fire endings. What's up with the and burning everything?
It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
Hello? Who are you?
This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Doesn't look as cool as Necromancer, so I'll pass.
Main system
Wait, what?
activating combat mode.
Excuse me? Can I get my... You use an old gen AC instead of your usual crap? It's made from junk parts? Rapid fire... Yeah, of course I did. Fire left shoulder, scatter bazooka. I figured that would be ending one, and then we would go back and do something.
He's showing us the way out.
Wasn't even the final boss. Alright. Well. You still said it was the hardest boss in the game for you, so I can still be proud of it. Man, this is a junker.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that
Bam.
ancient people.
Bam.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive.
This isn't Necromancer. I don't like it. Give me my AC
As
badge.
much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
It is a bit of a zombie. Jamming rounds. Isn't this the thing they said is hard to use? Why'd they give me this?
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them.
Okay, we'll just tiptoe.
If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Can't believe they're making me do a stealth mission. Surely that doesn't
Hey,
mean.
you! Get back to work!
I will.
Wait.
Aye, aye, sir.
They're not with us!
No, I am. I'm with you. Just stand still. Tippy toe. Uh-oh. Damn. Ow.
ACM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven,
I can't lock
now's
on
our
either.
chance.
Uh-oh. Now's our chance, huh?
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
Yes.
This is V6 Vader, calling all security team members.
No, I like Vader.
Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City.
Ow! Stop!
Tighten the
Everybody
net.
stop!
Raven,
Stop.
Archivist is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Too late! Too late!
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
No, I didn't want to go to where's that guy. It's okay, we're fine.
Unidentified AC!
We're fine.
That thing's ancient. Is that really Raven?
No, it's not. It's somebody else. A different
Raven,
guy.
fight back.
No.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Go up, up.
Enemy contact!
Damn it.
AC! Old model!
Little higher.
Raven, the searchlights.
Little further. Little further.
It's Raven!
There we go.
What's this?
Get in.
I've checked. It's not a trap.
What? What was it?
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Oh, Chatty.
Been a while, tourist.
My boy.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Good to see you're still kicking. I thought you
Chief's
died
coming to
back
pick you
during
up.
that worm
Head
fight.
to the rendezvous point.
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Oh, wait.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
You do? Well, you're doing a poor job of keeping me alive. If you're just shooting missiles at me.
This is the rendezvous point.
Alright, hurry up.
Enemies detected.
Yeah, I figured.
We found Raven! Close the noose!
This is V6 Vader. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force.
No,
Stop Raven by all means
he's
necessary.
kidding. He's
You
kidding.
have your orders.
It was a joke. It's just a joke. We're friends. I'm friends with Vader.
Left shoulder ammunition empty.
Raven, there's too many of them.
I know that.
Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Yeah, Carla, come help me. Okay, good. I don't actually have to kill all these guys.
Hey, tourist!
Wait, it's actually Carla.
Having a little trouble?
Damn, I'm good.
Walter, he asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company!
Uh-oh.
Another AC! I'm reading... You're a D. Dozer Junkyard?
Yeah, well, I'm in a junker mech, so it makes
She's
sense.
backing us up, Raven.
Okay, Carla, you do all the hard work.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. Our AD needs you in one piece.
Man, this thing sucks.
This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it
It's about
for
the same as
world.
the starter AC. Could you imagine though, if you just on your first try through the game accidentally built this exact mech, like appearance and all with the same weapons? You wouldn't even know that it was a different thing.
Looks like we're clear.
Like this is what you had built and you made it all weathered because you thought it looked cool when it was rusty.
Sending a chopper.
And then
Treat the tourists AC too.
Once we caught our breath, let's
Hey
talk
Carla, can we high five?
about Walter.
Can we high five? You're gonna take me somewhere where I can get my actual AC back, right? You're not gonna make me do another mission, is that one? 0? Come on. Nobody's gonna pay me to escape? Somebody could at least toss me like $5, right? We didn't find like a couple Coam down there in the sewers? Jailbreak. Jailbreak. Okay, that's cool. They just give you the mech.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC?
Yes, thank God.
You were made for each other.
Extremely
The fact
so,
that you're
because
still alive means that Walter made the right bet.
we didn't even
All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for.
we didn't even need to switch to Pete Ibis.
I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Ooh, part shop. I like that. Sorry, Carla, I'm going to the part shop. Look at this thing. Look at this nuke. I'm in the end game now. Okay. See, I thought that was end game, but I guess that was the start of third act, and now we're in the end game. End game of playthrough 1. So these are the end game weapons. Or at least end game for first playthrough. I don't know anything about the rest of it. Viento needle gun? Weird. What is it? What? Wait, what does it do? I kind of like it. To be honest. Let's see what else we got. Laser dagger. Okay, so like fast, but doesn't hit as hard. And you can combo it. Is this what Rusty had? I feel like Rusty had this. Dizzy, rifle, and then a missile launcher. We got earshot grenade cannon, so just boom. It's huge. And then that's Rusty's laser sword. Yeah, I thought I recognized that moveset from fighting him. All right, plasma cannon, pretty cool. How do I get that that thing that Snail just instantly stunned me with and beat me in one hit? How do I get that? Can I have that? And he did it from like a mile away. Can I have that weapon? So we're just getting some bigger missile racks. Fair enough. What's this thing? Container missile launcher? Fires a container that flies forward and is loaded with a large number of micro missiles which scatter explosions. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's wacky. What? And then same bits, right? Except for this. This is new. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's pretty cool. Little drone to follow you around. I feel like that could be good for some fights and then just complete ass for other fights. But it is cool. Ooh, okay, hang on. New head? Pretty cool. Oh, Pater's head. This one's really neat. Doesn't really fit our girl, but it is really cool. These are pretty cool. Up our firearm spec. I could see us switching to these, but oops. I do like our build. Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, they had some hovers in some of the earlier games, so that's fun that they've got another one. Look at this cruiser. Oh, I should have thought to try doing. Look at this silly bastard. That's goofy as hell. That's silly. We should maybe try to spec a closer range FCS, huh? I never really thought to replace that. I probably should do that, huh? I'm not doing anything long range anyway. So as long as it doesn't screw up my missiles, we should be good. I've been doing fine though, for what it's worth. Alright, interesting. Now the last thing we need to do is we're not even gonna bother looking. We're just gonna go do it ourselves. We're just gonna go try it. We're not gonna look at the video. We gotta try the Moonlight Greatsword, of course. Now, let's fight a Tetrapod. Let's get him with a full stun so we can see how much damage it does. That's pretty cool. It's got a huge range. Not nearly as much damage as our laser lance, but that's crazy. So, one. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Now we're talking. Give me another one. Another. Now that's cool. That's huge. Let's back up and really see. That's crazy. It's just like the complete horizontal. Doesn't quite go that far though. It's cool. I think I prefer the laser lens, but it's cool. The laser lance has just gotten us through too much stuff to abandon it now. From the very second we put it on, it's helped us beat a large part of the hardest fights in the game. It's also just really fun too. Okay, so if we sortie now, all right, we might have to end here. And we'll come back for chapter 5. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we kicked her ass that last time. I was absolutely cracked on that last attempt, and I don't even know what changed. See, now all we have to do is just edit out that whole big middle section, right? And then we'll just pretend that was my first try. Just when the screen goes black, we'll cut the VOD and we'll splice in that last attempt and we'll just replace it with the first attempt, and then it'll look like I did it on the first try. Easy. First try, no deaths. People, you guys were struggling with that boss, really? You guys thought that was hard? It's like, I mean, I'm not really seeing what you guys are seeing. You struggled, hardest boss in the game, really? Wow, not my experience. I will say that is one hell of a filter boss. Because usually they'll do that for like the last boss, where like Sekiro's last boss and stuff like that, or like for like an optional endgame boss like Millennia. But that is one hell of a filter for getting into like the third act. That's brutal. Because I figured that was like the end of the first playthrough, right? Yeah, if I go back through on New Game Plus, I'll try Paladin against her. If I don't beat her first try again. Because I do actually want to try that other build, but I'm actually pretty happy that we beat her with Necromancer. Because now we can say that our build is also solid for beating it. We didn't have to abandon our girl. We didn't have to restructure her. She's good as she is. I will say I think this is my favorite build out of like any AC game. Because I've messed with like a bunch of different builds and other, like, especially for Answer, I messed with a lot of builds. I think this is my favorite out of any of them so far. This is my favorite AC that I've had. So, yeah, I'll do these 3 off stream at some point. I'll come back either tomorrow, or we know we can beat Michigan now. We know we can kick Michigan's ass because we blitzed him in that one impossible mission. What you gonna do without all your boys, Michigan? Huh? When you don't got your boys around to protect you, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I'll do these off stream and we'll get all the OST chips, and then we'll plug them into getting more damage. We'll get the last melee upgrade and we'll maybe pop it into explosives. And then I'll be all tuned up and ready to go for the third act. For the next stream. And I'll try to get as much money as possible so that I can just buy every weapon again. We'll have all the options. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll get like every part. But if I do stream tomorrow, then I might just get the weapons. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have. Do a little bit of grinding at least. At least get the arena bits. Unless these guys turn out to be really hard. But, yeah, this was really fun. This was a fun stream. There were some brutal challenges along the way. I really thought we were going to have to give up and do the other one instead of the Michigan one. But I'm glad we stuck it out and beat that one, because it was satisfying to beat it. As hard as it was satisfying to beat it. Yeah, that's what I figured. It feels like we're nearing the end. So, depending on how messed up we get by what's to come, we'll probably beat the first playthrough, and then we'll take a peek at the second playthrough if we have the time. Because I imagine if it works anything like For Answer, there'll be a bunch of different stuff. Because they didn't seem to do the hard mode anymore on the replays, because they used to have like a normal and a hard, right? So it seems like maybe New Game Plus is like the hard equivalent, where it's like they have alpha variants to the missions. Because it would be like on the normal mission in For Answer, you would have allies, and then on the hard mode you would have like an option to like betray your allies and like kill them too. Like, it wasn't just like we made the mission harder by adding more enemies or making them tankier. It was like they actually swapped stuff out, which is cool. So if that's what New Game Plus is like, then that's really neat. I know they like to do that. So if I'm imagining what New Game Plus is, I'm imagining it to be something like that. Anyways, we'll wrap up here for today because I'm exhausted. The adrenaline rush of Ibis on that last run completely wiped me. Now I'm tired. So yeah, either tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. But I'll tweet ahead of time if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, we did make some good progress. I feel like we did some of the hardest missions just today. But I feel like I could probably say that about every day. This game really makes you sweat. It's weird, actually. Because I would describe this game as like very hard, but at the same time, like surprisingly beatable, if that makes sense. Like, it's super hard, very overtuned, everything feels like impossible odds, and at the same time you still make good progress through it, so long as you're like adapting and learning, which I guess is the FromSoft way, right? But this game feels like concentrated FromSoft, you know? I guess maybe because there's less downtime of exploring areas. You're just getting thrown right into each hard encounter instead of like in Elden Ring you run across the countryside and stuff like that. Maybe that's why it feels so concentrated. Anyways, we'll wrap up here for tonight. That was a lot of fun. This game rocks. This is a very, very good game. Yeah, I would say it's easily up there amongst the best Armored Core games, like easily. Like, I think the only thing that would make any of the other Armored Core games like preferred over this one is just almost purely nostalgia. Like, it's just mechanically better. There's so much spectacle. The controls are better. There's none of the annoying platforming from the early games. It just feels good. I know some people will be like, but I want the annoying platforming. But I want to spend hours struggling to land on a single platform. well, they can. But if they prefer that, then the old games exist. They can go back and do that. Yeah, people were complaining so much about like, oh, they added Estus flasks, they added healing. It's not Armored Core anymore because you can heal. But like, it's necessary. The stuff that you're doing, the missions are way longer, which this is exactly what I thought it would be. When people were complaining about the repair kits, I was like, there's no reason to complain because I think it's just because they want to make the missions longer and harder. And so what the repair kits essentially are is just like basically a bigger health bar. All they did was just scale up the health essentially so that you can do longer missions and they can throw crazier boss fights at you. Because if you couldn't heal, then you would just have like a tiny... Yeah, they did fancier fights, more missiles. There's just a sheer amount of stuff they're throwing at you. You just couldn't do in the other games because on one health bar you just wouldn't be able to. So all they really did is, yeah, exactly. Like Michigan and his crew would be impossible without like the triple health bar basically. So they definitely didn't like give you the health to make it easier at all. I think it was just a choice so that they could do fancier things with the missions, which is just more fun. There's more spectacle, they can lengthen the stuff. It means that they can throw twists in the middle of a fight that don't just end the fight, right? Like they can go, okay, that thing that you thought was the last part of the mission, now there's a twist and we keep going. Rather than ending the mission and having the twist be the next mission, right? A phase 2 to a fight, stuff like that. It means that they can do, because if you think about like the difference between like Spirit of Motherwill in For Answer versus like the Strider, even on like a small scale like that, Spirit of Motherwill, all you had to do was fly to the top, destroy the missile racks, then destroy the big guns at the end, right? And so there was no like progression through it, whereas Strider has like a progression through. And so they've kind of like staggered stuff out so that they can have like kind of more dynamic encounters where suddenly something changes. And I think that's reasonable. I think it just lets them do more fun stuff. Plus, if people were annoyed at like the supply, how you can resupply or how you can change your parts mid-mission, like just don't, man. Just don't supply. Just don't do that. If you want to back out of the mission just to... Also, being able to change your AC after a fight, like after you die, I think is perfectly reasonable for the way that they've done the missions in this game. I know that people complain about that part too. Before the game even came out, they were complaining about that. But I think that's actually totally reasonable because older games would have split these missions from this game into like 3 different parts. One mission in this game would have been 3 different missions in a different game. And so you would have technically been going back to the garage anyway. So I think it's fine to let you shift stuff up and resupply. Because like if you look at like Juggernaut at the end of Wall Climber and Juggernaut would have been 2 different missions in any other Armored Core game. So you would have gone back to you would have gone up the wall and done Wall Climber, then the mission would have ended, and then you would have went back to the garage, and then you would have went to Juggernaut, right? And so Juggernaut would have been just one mission by himself, so every time you died, you would have had the option to change anyway, right? Like if you weren't beating Motherwill, you would just go back to the garage and try something new, or if you weren't beating White Glint, you would just go back to the garage and try something new. So just putting the option at the end right at the boss fight, like at Balteus or something like that, is fine because Balteus would have been the whole mission anyway, in an older Armored Core game. So all they've done is really just stitch 2 to 3 missions together, and then just like minimize the load time by making you not have to go back to the garage if you don't want to. Whereas in older games, they would have split it into 3 missions and forced you to go back to the garage. So if anything, you're actually going back to the garage less because the missions are longer. And if you want to have to restart a mission and play the full big long thing, then all you're doing is playing even longer missions, right? It'd be like only changing your AC and For Answer every 3 missions instead of every mission, which doesn't make any sense. Plus, imagine having to redo the entire mission to get to a boss fight just to see if your new build works out. Of course, yeah, it'd be miserable. So all they've done is just stitch the missions together and then allowed you to still access the garage even though they have longer missions. You know, they would have made it would have actually been more different to not let you access the garage than it would have to let you access the garage. Like, it would have been a change in the Armored Core formula to not let you access the garage after you die on the bosses. Because the normal formula is that you do, right? Like, they were complaining about the wrong thing. They didn't get how it worked. The game is already punishing enough. It would have been absurd to make you restart. Like, could you imagine fighting Ibis and starting over every time? Because there weren't checkpoints in the other games either. Like, there really weren't. Imagine if every time you died to Ibis, you fought Li Long and Maeterlinck again. And went across that bridge to fight the wheel again. Like, every time you died to Ibis, even when she like just kills you in the first 4 seconds, restart, it would be miserable. And it wouldn't feel like the older games, because the older games would have had Ibis be its own mission. So you would have been going back anyway. So, if anything, this is almost the exact same formula as older games. They just all they did was make the transition between missions less obvious. That's all they did. They stitched them together so that they feel a little more seamless and made it one mission. That's it. I would have absolutely quit, yeah. I would have quit too. Yeah, of course. Like, the last AC game was ages ago, and I'm not complaining about the old way. I like all those old games. AC For Answer is awesome. But I'm saying, like, if you're gonna modernize it, this is a really good way to do it. It lets you add so much spectacle and like twists and turns, and makes the areas bigger. So like, if you're gonna modernize the game, this is a pretty seamless way to do it without actually changing the formula that much. Because they discussed, like, yeah, it has good atmosphere, scene setting, the voice acting is good, the backdrops are amazing, there's a lot of color, even though it's a very like bleak world, which FromSoft's really good at that. FromSoft's really good at having like cool visuals and color and visual interest, despite a lot of like gray and brown tones. There's still a ton of customizability to the mechs, so we didn't lose anything there. The stats are still just as beefy as they've always been. So I really think that almost pretty much everything that people were complaining about when the trailers came out was proven wrong. I think they had no reason to worry. And people who are saying that it doesn't feel like an AC game, I don't get it. It really does. Seeing as how they've been cranking out Soulsborne game the last decade. To be honest, I actually wasn't worried. I think that FromSoft is at their strongest when they try to innovate something. I think every time they try to innovate, that game is always the best. When they make sequels, they're just slightly worse than the original. Like, for example, Dark Souls I prefer over Dark Souls 2 and 3. I prefer Dark Souls over 2 and 3. And then going to Sekiro, going to Bloodborne, going to Elden Ring, every time they make something new, I know this isn't new because it's AC6, right? But technically, it's the last AC game was so long ago that this is basically new, right? Every time they try to innovate on something, they always hit some sort of like, yeah, exactly. It's kind of new. You get what I mean? Every time they try to innovate, they hit this like special sauce. So going from Demon Souls to Dark Souls, special sauce. Going from Dark Souls to like Bloodborne, special sauce. Going from Bloodborne to Sekiro, special sauce. Every time. Elden Ring, special sauce. It's when they start to stagnate and hand stuff off to their B teams, that's when their games aren't quite as good. And every other company always struggles on their first innovation, and then the sequel's better. And I feel like FromSoft has been on this like kick ever since Demon Souls, where every time they innovate, it gets better. Like, I know the older AC games don't really follow that formula. Like, I think 4 Answer is better than 4. And then 5 nobody likes. So like but as soon as they hit Demon Souls and went to Dark Souls, that's when they started to like get some momentum. And since then, innovation has been their special sauce, I think. Every time they start something new, I always get excited. When I watch a FromSoft trailer and I don't know what game it's for, that's when I get excited. Like, I still bought Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and I still enjoyed them, but I think anytime they do something that I don't recognize, it's like, okay, here we go. Yeah, Elden Ring, for sure. Anyways, that's my feelings on FromSoft. The game is fun, and if it's not fun, why bother, right? Armored Core 6, good. The end. It's been received pretty well. Yeah, it has. I think it's gonna burn a lot of people out. It'll be interesting because I haven't watched many other people play it because I've been trying to be like spoiler free, right? So I've only kind of watched a couple people try the first couple missions. I watched Germa play the first couple missions, and I'm gonna go watch some other people, right? But I really haven't watched too many things because I was like, I want to stay blind, right? I don't want to watch anybody who's ahead of me. But it'll be fun now that I'm getting towards the end of stuff, and then going into my next playthrough to start watching the beginning of some people, because there's some brutal stuff in here. But if FromSoft has proved that people will push through anything, people will push through the most brutal, insane difficulty, just to see what's past it. And so I'm excited to go watch other people do the same thing that I've been struggling through, because it's definitely like a huge rush to play. So I'm interested to see how other people react to some of the moments that I was losing my mind at. See how they deal with the difficulty, see how they react to some of like the cinematic moments, see what builds they make, right? Because that's what's so fun about this, is like watching people play FromSoft games is a blast, because you watch them get caught by the traps and the ambushes and stuff. You watch them rage and struggle against a hard boss, and you watch them pick a weapon that you didn't play with, right? And so this is just the same thing. Watching them build a mech that you didn't even think about building is an appeal. I'm sure other people are not doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. So it's always fun to see what people do. New Game Plus Plus is the coolest. I'm excited because I really enjoyed like going through 4 Answer multiple times. So if this is the same kind of thing, then I'll have a blast. It would be fun actually to try and recreate some old iconic mechs, some of the older ACs from the older games. Like trying to recreate them as best you can in this game. That'd be a fun like experiment, right? Like going back and trying to make 9-Ball, and then trying to make like White Glint or Otstarva or Rita Palash. That could be fun. Alright, anyways, I'm tired. FromSoft rant over. It wasn't a rant, it was a rave. Anyways, game fun, game good. Skeleton tired. Looking forward to playing again. Have a good night, Bluefin. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. It's always a blast. This game is fairly fun. It's fun to play. Hope you guys are having fun watching it. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday for even more. Have a good night, everybody.